make up the ground on all who stand above them.
Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully covered. No matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you try to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same stress, tell her keep all cool, call me collect. Same bed, I could sleep till noon, dreaming of you again. Two against one was the world until you drew against me again. I called up because I was checking in at 3 a.m. I called up because I thought you was messing with someone else. I called up to tell you I was thinking about probably checking out. How come you cut me out? I asked how could you? How come you cut me? Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully covered. And no matter how deep in love I fell, roll me over every time I would come over. So I don't know why you try to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life. Same text, I could pick each and every word out this message and be upset and aggressive and call you rude and deceptive. But seriously, what you see when you stare at me? What you think I made all this for familiarity? Back when you would tell me how me, it's screaming and scaring me. I can't tell if this comedy, tragedy, parody, but apparently to you and everyone is hilarious, and apparently the separation is a mysterious, and you don't even care. Put yourself up with someone else. I'm rolling over, running out of fully clover, and no matter how deep in love I fell, you roll me over every time I'm coming over. So I don't know why you try to cut me out of your life, and I wanna stay by your side, but you cut me out of your life.
This is the one you've been waiting for. Two teams with aspirations of greatness going head-to-head in a clash that could shape the course of their season. The energy in the stadium. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It's not a bad ball. Spot on with that tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
It's with Fofana. Intelligent ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Bender. Anwar. Bender. Perfect tackle. Kelly. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. And Lee. Bender. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kelly. Barton. Ali. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, that's brilliant play. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, Striker Juniors get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with the right response here? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ali.
こんばんは、参加いいですか?
Macedo.
参加どうぞ。
Viana.
すいません、落ちますか?
Bar
Fam, you came through like a superhero, bro. Like a superhero, fam. Like that's the only, that's the best word I can put it down to. Like even my boys who I came with from uni, like they were saying the same thing. It was like let him know that like yo, they genuinely mean that you are hard and you commanded that stage, fam. Like you genuinely commanded that stage.
Came up in my bedroom writing back when I had no fans. I had my pen and my vision, I jotted and plotted my plans. I seen it materialize and now I'm the one in demand. It's game over as soon as I launch. Let me land, let me land. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. You don't see man's name on the flyer, swear your promoter's tired. You want a shutdown show, then my service is required. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. Jump on stage, shape my dreadlock, I make the place hot, I got the ting lock. On point like you.
ありがとうございます。
I'm about to take off. Tell your friends stop lying to you. Music hate you, don't quit your day job. You wanna work at Amazon shops? I want no like Jeffrey Bezos. Like knocks, I take no days off. I'ma get what I need, I got to praise God. Rock the same clothes, we're not the same cloth. Spun the same flow, it's intricate though. Living this high, you got to stay low. In my element now, so watch the boy go. I say what it is, no innuendo. New to the party, hello. Came up in my bedroom writing back when I had no fans. I had my pen and my vision, I jotted and plotted my plans. I seen it materialize and now I'm the one in demand. It's game over as soon as I launch. Let me land, let me land. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. You don't see man's name on the flyer, swear your promoter's tired. You want a shutdown show, then my service is required. My first fee was a fiver, now I'm the main headliner. Shut down the place, I'm making it shake. She wanna link me after 8. Know me, I sweet talk picnic. Look how she offering cake. Chocolate, girl forget 8. Sweet dessert, she a put on plate. Island girl say me Brian T. No say up. Graft is hard, I lie. Every tune I show them why. Cadence there, tone and flair embedded my heart and soul in versatile flow.
すみません、見つからないので先どうぞ。
None of these youths compare. Probably my son cause I go in
Hard, fam. Hard. And then with the tunes that they knew, with also like the exclusive like everything that you did, it seemed well planned and well thought out and well put together as well. And to me, it was 16 that you went from the video shoot to the show the next day. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean when I say like you really living it, you making it happen, bro. And it's so sick to see, fam. Keep on doing your thing, bro. Keep on shining, and don't take your foot off the neck. No, bro. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
私はエリア問わないで見つかりました。
Yeah, yeah. Look. Somewhere sunny, sweating with two, my tummy. I mean ravioli and a pizza with the honey. I'm OOO for the week, you dummy. Tending her tone. Been a long week, she do not miss home. She's up in Marseille, France. It's 98 degrees, so the sunscreen on. My boo only like boutique hotels. I booked that cause I like Cornell. Poolside D&D, no sale. The sunset looks so pastel.
すいません、北アジアにしてませんでした。
Don't know what this life will bring. If you stressed out, let me hear you sing.
すみません。見つかりました。ありがとうございます。ユーゴシス。
I'm headed up the White Lotus with my favorite eater. 50-pound rumor I pack with the pro clubs. And the view from the room is a head rush. Midday, I forgot I went a little cup. Cucumbers on your eyes and a good rub. Yeah, the makeup took too long, we missed the rest. We don't give each other instead. Stressed out, so you wanna. I call my travel agent Carolyn for the. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay.
Se giochi per sappi giocare, ecco perché lui non gioca con me. Tu come il duro vuoi fare, perché tu vedi che parla mio neck. Col big boom 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 bounce. Vinco senza gareggiare, sai che mi esprimo beh senza parlare. Siamo busy, Candice level prima. Con te sono un altro level. La dis deve west nelle zone. Come gioche, tengo tanti hater. Sono KMB 48 nel mio blood, everyday cash count. Su di me, vuole me nella lounge. La dis deve sa che lì, io non cambio la mia team. Tengo nel mio crib, Petro vuole in questo beat. Dice non
こんばんは、3回いいですか？
E poi mi chiede dove è la mia serietà. Dice dei primi che con lei posso parlare, ma il mio unico obiettivo ogni giorno di aumentare. Cambio tempo come cambio, ma tu che ne sai? Giro con la team, tu lo sai chissà. KMB, conto everyday, sopra questo beat. Everyday, huh?
参加どうぞ。
Noi contiamo e balliamo nella night, huh? Tu ci vedi che brilliamo, tu sei down, huh? 48 nel mio blood, everyday cash count. Su di me, vuole me nella lounge. La dis deve sa che lì, io non cambio la mia team. Tengo nel mio crib, Petro vuole in questo beat. 48 nel mio blood, everyday cash count. Su di me, vuole me nella lounge. La dis deve sa che lì, io non cambio la mia team. Tengo nel mio crib, Petro vuole in questo beat. Sai che sono KMB. beat of it.
Pull up in a van, pop a rubber band, spend a couple grand, man I make it bang bang, money on the plan, roll it pan we on, Mr. Loverman, she love bang bang. We are make it bang bang, yeah. We are make it bang, make them have to know, we are make it bang, dan dark and we are the real veteran. Who the pan the mic it and the one we call on. Yeah, me pan the rhythm and me pan the version. Me know the pan a mission, not a excursion. Anywhere we go, dance up a ram jam session. Pull it up and back, pull it up, I'm a number one champion. We are making bang bang, we are making bang bang. Real bad man, they are warm to them youth. Move, rap up 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 bam. Straight fire when friction drop a song. Them say them never see them never get a hotter one. We no powder, we no petter, we no watch a man. Hey watcha, this something like proper, something like dapper, something like go round like. Don't know me like that. See me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang. We are make it bang bang. We are make it bang bang. We are make it bang bang, man a madman. Select it and make you run fast when I blam blam. Cafe ram jam, rapper pam pam.
こんばんは、参加よろしいでしょうか。
Catch it one time, I'll be chilling with the gal, I'm having me some fun time. When it's crunch time, I'll be right there on the front line, up buying something rise up like the sunshine, bang bang.
We are make it bang. Stepping up.
参加どうぞ。
Never play, them better take precaution. Never get no warning, never get no caution. This time no puff, this time no quick, better do this a bang bang. Don't know me like that. See me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang.
ありがとうございます。
2 cents in a sin coin, one suffer so the others joy. Stop me then an ink coin, take pain for the ones of a young boy. 2 cents in a sin coin, we stop on the floor is a fridge joy. Lunch late for the high, for our walls cash down. It's coming to our head. It's coming to our head. It's coming to our head. Man's high in the Lambo, got no water. Take man's crown, turn prince to a poor bar. Man's not Moses, man's not David, but try man, bring lambs to the slaughter. Come over here, get and man get fried. Potato walkers built to the dirt, bricks and mortar. Jump on a wave, like man's fishing. You want war? Ain't no this thing, straight this thing, and you know we ain't missing. Stop all the talk, we stop all the. My dogs in the back and they itching. Stay firm, we don't do no switching. Link up plan, then go on to missions. Bringing that heat like man's in the war. Bringing the heat like man's in the kitchen.
これで検索当たらなかったらクラブ移動お願いします。
Each day's the same. Each day's a new one.
サンダー、パンツってクラブです。
Talking to the man on the telephone. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. All the good men died on the continent. I just keep lying, I'm so fraudulent. I just keep smiling 'cause I'm tolerant. The tusk that grew on the elephant. When I turned to look, I was on my own. Had a boy, was emotionally incompetent. Had to get a man who couldn't take a compliment.
こんばんは、参加いいですか？これで検索当たらなかったらクラブ移動お願いします。サンダー、パンツってクラブです。移動お願いします。こんばんは。参加希望です。参加どうぞ。申請しました。はい。
Hakelage, harmonize it, sonte son la, nulle denna, hakelage, sonte son la, yelega, ujigami, songa yelega, my children, heaviness, I need you, my children, you're fooling, my children,
こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？参加どうぞ。
Hakelage, harmonize it, sonte son la, nulle denna, songa yelega, sonte son la, yelega, ujigami, songa yelega, my children, you're fooling, my children, you're fooling, my children.
全員かな？
hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be good today. The quality will now go up another level with the start of the playoffs. Let's hope we get a really good game here.
Starts with the score 1-0.
ナイス。
Good spell of patient possession. He's in here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Promising looking ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Couldn't ask for better. 3 goals in under 15 minutes. This has been a dream start. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Position to cut out the pass. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely done. It's played into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Plenty of open space here. It's a perfect through ball. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. The mad lad's struggling to keep the ball. This could get interesting. Opportunity here, and another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance here! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Delivered into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Just a little untidy. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
That's a good ball. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Good save from the keeper. Here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Instinct there to cut it out. Good vision. And that's a clear one. Offside. What a chance. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Naita.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We go, the second half underway. Given away by the absolute mad lads. Real chance. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
What a wonderful clearance that is. That's a brilliant piece of defending.
Really good pass. And the referee signals advantage. Ball one, well read. This might be promising. Oh, here's an invitation. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Well, as the game restarts, we've got a team in total control against one that looks gone. Played over to the back post. Well, she's got two now, and she's playing a starring role here.
see this again because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, excellent vision. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And it is a booking.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Making decent progress here. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Slips away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, and there could be something building here. Off the upright. That's how to clear it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, good ball over the top. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And the ball comes in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Untidy in possession there. Lovely weighted pass, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Setting up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. The Mad Lads unable to retain possession.
「血液お医者す、いつまでやりますか?」
Just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. This could be threatening. ready for what was coming. And that's the final whistle. A
い
positive
ければ、この後参加します。
What did you make of their performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
まだまだやりますよ。お手洗い行ってきます。22時頃に。落ちます。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。ハンピンクアービング。了解です。
club's record goal scorer. Now it's a matter of how far he can go. He'll be in the mood for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Your expectations?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So. Sam. Excellent vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Suleimani. Diakite.
Handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Ryan. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just straying offside. Viti. Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Goddard. Suleimani. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Went in strongly, decisively. Nicely played. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection, and it makes a striker's job relatively easy. All she has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Pryor. Goddard. Suleimani. Here's Charles. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And running free here. Ryan. And whipped into the box. On to Charles. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Can she put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again, and she shows her quality to beat her marker. Finds a yard of space, then it's a finish. It's quality, that.
Pryor. And snuffing out the danger. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Charles. Suleimani. Goddard.
戻りました。
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Suleimani. Goddard. And a throw in. Pryor. Suleimani. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Really fine play to keep possession.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Well, an illegal challenge there. And nicely over the top. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nice looking move, this. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides.
Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Here's Charles. Diakite. Pryor. Ryan. Effective challenge. Lot to like about that pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Here's Charles. Well, the cross could help them. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. And rattling the post. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Viti. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Oh, it might happen for her here. Oh, she's done it! She's made it a hat-trick! A milestone occasion for her, and she deserves all the credit going.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And then the
Nice.
finish is just a bit of class. She knows exactly what she wants to do and then executes it to perfection. It's a brilliant goal.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the defensive intervention there. Viti. And Kone has it. Might lead to a chance. And the cross smuggled away. And defending as a unit. Sam. So, annoyingly there it breaks down. Kelly. It's been aimed towards the front post. And you need your defender to take charge. And taking it away. Sam. Couldn't keep the move going. Viti. Sam. Can he put it away? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Kelly. Can they set up a chance? Sam. And the cross into the middle. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And slipped through beautifully. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Sam. And it's whipped in early. Chance here. A goal! And really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And then she strikes it so cleanly with so much pace on it. And the keeper just can't get there. A brilliant finish.
You. And the pass deftly cut out. Viti. it going to be? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kelly. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back.
GG。落ちます。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。ハンピンクアービング。LCM 空きかな。言ってもよければ。どうぞ。CB の方上がりますか？どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
It is a genuine chance to enter the annals of history. Just one goal required to be the joint all-time top scorer for the club. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And Kone has it. Simmons. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Their turn to come away with it. Really getting stuck in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sam. Well, the cross could help them. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Velasco. Robin. Madanovsky. Velasco. And showing good game awareness. Good distribution. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That's not a bad ball. To put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Nice.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely cutback. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on her, and then she just keeps her cool to finish it.
Sam. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Simmons. And it's opening up. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Well, under pressure, but that doesn't bother her. And cutting it out. Offside here. Sam. Simmons. Well read to put an end to that attack. Simmons. VT. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They're spraying offside and it wasn't close. Their turn to try to keep it. Good vision there. Can he get the level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Really good challenge. Is to be a throw-in. VT. Kone. And finding their flow. Real chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kone. And with that, the first half draws to a...
カセレットヒートシェイプ。
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Sam. Kone. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Jan. And nicely over the top. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Laporte. And fed forwards. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Woods with it. Decent position. Sam went in strongly, decisively. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good idea. Oh, she could finish. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
This is a lovely time ball in behind. Just splits the defence. And then through on goal, she decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say, it was a good finish.
Sadiq. Tarabt. Jan. Madanovsky. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Given away again. Oh, it might be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Sam. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. So a throw in here.
Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball, moving it forward quickly with pace and quality, and the opposition just can't live with them. If they carry on like this, it's going to be a convincing win.
Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Oh, this could be dangerous.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
こんばんは、参加よろしいでしょうか。
Is it going to be? Was likely to be given as a foul. Tarabt.
参加どうぞ。
Sam. Oh, useful ball. Really good interception.
よろしくお願いします。
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Viti. Oh, moving it nicely. Clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Deflection, throw in here. And in the right position to read it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And played towards the near post. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Tarabt. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A disappointing end to the move. Good looking move. Can she put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good distribution. Simmons. It did look on for them, but not to be. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Woods with it. Jan. Productive pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Keeper did his job to begin with. And she's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attack.
GG。落ちます。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。ハンピンクアービング。もうちょっと手強い相手来ないかな。 レベル上げは助かります。
The playoffs can often be about momentum. Suffice it to say, momentum is very much with them as things stand. Top of the table as they are, and with every intention of remaining. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What might we see today?
Well, 3 wins in a row tells you everything. They're creative, they're dynamic, and they're hard to beat. I'm really looking forward to seeing them play today.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a fine ball. It should be. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around in there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Infringement spotted. Released it nicely. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And he read it well. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Oh no. Joe. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. Simmons. Good looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Corner given. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Sam. Well, a good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. James with it. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, nice ball. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Can they take advantage now?
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be troublesome. Oh, read it really well. Good advantage there. Simmons. Valdez. Good visualisation and execution. And getting enough. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Nice.
Underway. 1-0 it is. Joe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Viti. Oh, it's on! Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
I.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is out.
やりますね。
Joe. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition, and that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And lost the ball. That's a good pass. Through on goal. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
James with it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Simmons. Kelly, there to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And great work to confuse the defender. Really nice looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
聞いてる？
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that'll be a free kick. Possession given away. Good distribution. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Good-looking pass. Oh, good finish. Oh, indeed! How about this? They're easing into the lead, and what looks impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Kelly. Simmons. Plenty of support here. Showing a good reading of the game. This could be the equaliser. Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Valdez. Sam. And a useful cross. Well, they dealt with that ball played in rather well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, behind for another corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And Jimenez has it. James now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Timely intervention. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Great vision to switch the play.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bobby Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Read it well. Promising attack, this. Cross could be useful. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Playing it in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Safely away. Threads it nicely. Could be troublesome. And the ruling is offside here. 20 minutes remaining. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, just overdoing it. Seka. Joe. And a tidy tackle. Joe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Good looking inbounds! And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Simmons. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Good looking cross. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely played. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they be...
It's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down?
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Jimenez. Out of play, throw-in. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. 3 minutes of added time here. Hassan. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it might be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come.
MFあ、延長か。あ、そうか。
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Kone with it. Simmons. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Cross could be useful. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kelly. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Simmons. Kelly, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, gifting away possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Simmons. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kelly. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here.
勝つぞ。
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. James with it. Regained possession. Kelly. Lewis. That's a good pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kelly. And a strong tackle. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, this is looking promising. And a useful cross. Well, the ball can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. And an opening! Must be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And taking it away. The verdict is offside here. That's a lovely ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The emphasis very much on attack. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. Well, some people might have had doubts about his run-up, but the referee didn't see anything wrong. And there it is! Perfectly executed!
keeper.
ドンマイ。しゃあない。ポイント振ります。了解。ポイ振りします。
Another day in paradise. Ride around on your old fixed gear. I need laser correction. I can't
お
see
手洗い。
clear as mud. It's a strange kind of love. Backflip on the pavement, needing your attention. Did you spot me when you passed me on the way home? Looking like an angel, but something in your eye was not shining. Why you being shy? I'm looking for an angle to shower you like April, but no pressure 'cause PSI. Think I gave a little bit TMI. Is my seat on that yellow bike, yellow bike, yellow bike? Can I ride with you on your yellow bike? She said there's no room, take a hike. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike. Nearly fell right into your half pipe. Forever pedestrian, killing time. I guess I'll never know what it feels like. But while you're living off L'Oreal, it's only been since Thursday. You were in the worst place. Prioritize your health. Overdose on Earl Grey, smelling like a punching more holes in your belt. When you pass me on the way home, looking like an angel, but something in your eye was not shining. Why you being shy? I'm looking for an angle to shower you like April, and no pressure 'cause PSI. Think I gave a little bit TMI. Is my seat on that yellow bike, yellow bike, yellow bike? Can I ride with you on your yellow bike? She said there's no room, take a hike. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike. Nearly fell right into your half pipe. Forever pedestrian, killing time. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike, on your yellow bike. Can I ride with you on your yellow bike? She said there's no room, take a hike. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike. Nearly fell right into your half pipe. Forever pedestrian, killing time. I guess I'll never know what it feels like.
Goes out to all my fly brown gal out there, all my melanin queens, all my custard darlings. Parlez-vous français, bonbon, that good stuff. You already know. Alright, listen.
CDM、これラストでお願いします。お辞儀する女。了解です。 再戦。
You never quite know what to expect in the playoffs, but as far as this team is concerned, the form curve has been favourable. Can they finish with a flourish? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to
リベンジドラー。
will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we know a decision will be reached today. It's the last match in the playoffs. What might we see today?
Well, the playoffs have been really exciting, and they've shown what a good side they are. They've played with imagination, they've been well organised, and they've been determined. They just need to continue that form here today.
And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Viti are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Superbly read and executed. Well, out of play it went in the end. Giving it away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Joe. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. That's a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Really good challenge. Joe. Can he put it in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Sam, showing a good reading of the game. Lewis, giving it a real go in the wide area. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Simmons. Hassan. Viti. And Kone has it. Excellent vision. Well, they lost custody of it. Joe. That's not a bad ball. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. substitution. Genuine chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Did well to win the ball back. Kone with it. Excellent vision. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Kone with it. And possibilities here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. James. Promising looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. What to like about that pass? Sam. Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, let's
Nice.
because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Joe. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A good vision there. Simmons. Their turn to come away with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sam. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Kone has it. The switch of play now. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. on its flight. I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. It's with Seka. Viti. Simmons. Decent position. And that is offside. It's with Seka. Jimenez. Seka.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle at the right time?
Joe. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Perfect challenge. Viti. Sam. And good work to regain possession. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Sam. Ready to break perhaps. It's time to play it over. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. Oh, a goal! She's gone and done it! She's gone and found the net!
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
It's with Seka. Dixon. Oh no. McDonald here. Lewis. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, you have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. An impressive run. Simmons. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Good effort here. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
James with it. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Hassan. Promising looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Sam. Will he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again.
Edu.
Look at the quality of the
Nas.
cross. It's inch perfect. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Just cutting off the supply. And the through ball. goalkeeper, really exuding confidence. VT. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Kone. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Good through ball. Can he do it? Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Immediate priority to clear the danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
You're absolutely right. They really struggle to get
GG
the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's
落ちます。ありがとうございました。ナイス。お疲れ様です。ハンピンクアービング。RW 下がります。2期アンカーと CM どっち？ CM でうい
Into money, Bamiana, Tanta Mali, no cover women as a town on a dear, do my going, Pamanite, so it's into money, Bamiana, Tanta Mali, no cover women as a town on a dear, do my going, Pamanite. Hakalage, harmonize it, Sontashola, no ledena. Songa Yelega, Sontashola, Yelega, Ujigami, Songa Yelega, Songa Yelega, Songa Yelega, Songa Yelega.
This is the one you've been waiting for. It's a contest that could shape the course of both teams' seasons. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Finds himself with space now. Having a go. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
ball well here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lots of room for them now. Played over to the back post. Now, this might be promising. And it must be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
That set up the chance. Chance for the equaliser. Well stopped and safely away. They've lost it needlessly, really. Moving it forward with purpose, comes it on maybe. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And it's been given as offside. And we see that so often, careless from the keeper. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Into the box it goes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Looking to cut inside. Can he get the shot off? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, but you do have to question the back line. They don't attack the ball, they don't react quickly enough, and it's all far too easy in the end.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Closed it down well. Ball one, well read. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pinched, read his mind there. Now this could lead to something. Now composure needed. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, this is all about the through ball for me. The weight of the pass is just perfect. And then just look at that finish. Reads the flight perfectly and absolutely hammers it past the keeper. There's no way to stop that.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a wonderful pick-out. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
to catch. And away from danger it goes. A chance now for a quick transition. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
That one is got away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
ちょっとコムがフライスルーに弱すぎるな。相手狙ってるね。
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And they went too soon, it's offside. Scruffy play, ball lost. What a way to silence this crowd. Now I wonder where this is going. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, she couldn't get free and she couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending there. Just enough to put her off at that vital moment.
Trying to force a mistake. Great instinct there to cut it out. Half an hour left for play. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball. Space now to get a crossover. Offside has been given here. striking at pace. This could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Lovely, incisive ball. He's still here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
And into the last 20 minutes. That's a perfect through ball. Moving forward well. Delivered into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Into the box. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean punch. That's a good ball. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Strong play to keep possession. This to get back in it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really well done. This could lead to something. No need to stop the play. On they go. That's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Setting up the chance. Oh, chance! Not out of trouble yet, and they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
惜しい。RW 落ちますおつありでした。お疲れ様です。ハンピンクアービング。
Stop the back chat, bangers in my backpack. In my DM, I might see 'em if I like. Bringing bad back, yella screaming brat brat. Grown, I don't Snapchat, all I spit is mad facts. Chilling with the G's, sitting at the top, I don't really wanna leave. Came I saw, but they didn't wanna see, and all I need is a little bit of sleep. Ain't giving them the keys. Where I'm from, in the middle of the east, and the road so cold, in the belly of the beast, and the top boy is what many wanna be. But back down, raised in this mad town. They just want that gang sound. We don't give no handouts. They just stand round. I don't think they can doubt. Every time they copy me, they really make their dad proud. Hear them slumber. Do you hear the sound of the thunder? Remember belly sounds from the hunger, and we ain't scared of the ground 'cause we under. Hear them slumber. Do you hear the sound of the thunder? Remember belly sounds from the hunger, and we ain't scared of the ground 'cause we under. Stop the back chat, bangers in my backpack. In my DM, I might see 'em if I like. Bringing bad back, yella screaming brat brat. Grown, I don't Snapchat, all I spit is mad facts. Chilling with the G's, sitting at the top, I don't really wanna leave. Came I saw, but they didn't wanna see, and all I need is a little bit of sleep. Ain't giving them the keys. Where I'm from, in the middle of the east, and the road so cold, in the belly of the beast, and the top boy is what many wanna be. But back down, raised in this mad town. They just want that gang sound.
こんばんは。参加いいですか？
Hear them slumber. Do you hear the sound of the thunder?
A spirited confrontation to be expected. How could it be otherwise with these two teams involved? An edge to the proceedings, highly likely. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling.
ラスト2試合くらいで良ければ。
Commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. What are you expecting to see?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
お願いします。
Simmons. Promising pass. And it's United's turn now. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Simmons. Getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Totti. Valdez. Well read to win possession back. Nice looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Viti. The pass was very much on. Demir. And Ribeiro has it. Franco. Akpan. Fournier. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Simmons. What can they do from here? come to an end.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Totti. Decent pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Akpan. Demir. It's with Ribeiro. Totti. Olsen. And now Ribeiro. And Ribeiro has it. Great vision to switch the play. Can they forge ahead? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Potential danger here.
Today from Dan and Lucy.
Viti. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a fine cross. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Franco. Akpan. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Totti. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, this has certainly been an entertaining first half, at least for the neutrals. Maybe less so much for the managers. They'll have to tighten up at the back, though, in the second half, because this could end up 6-all.
Really good interception. And strong play here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to
can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Possession changing hands. And passing it well. Could take the lead. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing this defence apart time and time again. They simply can't handle her.
Here's the replay, and she does well to find space, but you'd expect her to score from that sort of range.
Totti. Demir. Fournier. Good tackle taken away. Promising looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Totti. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And now Ribeiro. Demir. Totti. Failure to keep the ball by United. Valdez. And Kone has it. And he read it well. Akpan. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Totti. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat level is still high. The attack ended disappointingly. Al-Shamrani. Confident attacking play. Too easy. Far too easy. Is it going to be? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Taking care of business defensively here. Olsen. Demir. Fournier. Akpan. Branco. Well, not much came of that. The switch of play now. Al-Shamrani. And a textbook interception. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, she's hit the post.
Oh, that's unlucky, that. It's good movement to get on the end of it. So close.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, winning back possession. Demir. Ibrahimovic. And quick thinking defensively. Simmons. It's with Ribeiro. Ibrahimovic. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it's intriguingly poised in the closing stages. United behind. Can they change that situation?
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals.
A chance here, Sue. Oh, blocked it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Oh, he's through here. Viti. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Clever defending. That's a good pass. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled
GG.
for the most part. And
ポイント振ります。落ちます。おつわりでした。お疲れ様です。ハンピンクアービング。
Look, somewhere sunny, sweating with two my tummy. I'm eating ravioli and a pizza with the honey. I'm OOO for the week, you dummy. Tending her tone. Been a long week, she do not miss home. She's up in Marseille, France. It's 98 degrees, so the sunscreen on. My boo only like boutique hotels. I booked that cause like Cornell. Poolside D&D, no sale. The sunset looks so pastel. For a little stamina, treat it like 24 hours of Le Mans. Don't know what this life will bring. If you're stressed out, let me hear you sing. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend. Said what's that smell? It's LV. Just like this sweet, this ain't cheap. Room service fee, cappuccino with the feast. We only wearing rose for the whole week. For the whole week? We only wearing rose for the whole week. I'm on my Dua Lipa. I'm headed up to White Lotus with my favorite eater. 50-pound room I pack with the pro clubs. And the view from the room is a head rush. Midday, I forgot I went a little cup. Cucumbers on your eyes and a good rub. Yeah, the makeup took too long, we missed the rest. We don't give each other instead. Stressed out, so you wanna. I call my travel agent Carolyn for the. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna go vacay. I wanna spend. I wanna go vacay.
ラストなしでもうちょっとやろうかな。
So cold in my heart as a spiral
spiral, and it gets so cold after dark. When I spiral, I'm alive, but my heart falls. Turn the light on in the dark, 'cause if it's so hard, why does heart won't fail me now? I need to let it go, to make it up. I need to let.
Every reason to believe this will be a clash to tantalise and entertain. Two teams who know precisely who they are, and the fans are very likely in for a treat today. Excitement in the air. Live coverage coming up next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. What are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated that one well, didn't she?
Valdez. And back with Kelly now. Could be a chance. Looking to lift one. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Valdez. And there to intervene. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. Under real pressure here. And an opening. What an important piece of defending. Now Sissoko. De Angelis. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Berger. And the ball with Bell. Promising pass. And a useful cross. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Simmons. On the ball, Yamaguchi. Now possibilities in the centre. Possession one. Well, that's how to press. And a foul there. And the ball with Bell. Berger. De Angelis. Good tackle, taken away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
On the ball, Yamaguchi. Genuine chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Sissoko. Showing a real will to win the ball. Low ball. Kelly. And the pass deftly cut out. We're getting the ball forward. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Distributing it well. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, she's misfired with that header, and then some. Take it away. Berger. Well, spot on with that challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Thundered out for a throw-in.
Well, the hosts are enjoying the lion's share of possession. They're retaining the ball so well in the middle of the park, moving it across the pitch quickly. And when
look at this! And she scored! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate. And Kelly with it. High quality defending. Now a decent position. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
De Angelis. And showing good game awareness. And possession lost there. Oh, splendid skill. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Oh, surely! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Valdez. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Berger. And Kelly with it. And there to intervene. Waited well. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pumped clear. Berger. Cordero. And a tidy tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they lost custody of it. Berger. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Committed challenge. Valdez. And Kelly with it. And lost the ball. This looks interesting. Did well to clear it away. David. So half an hour remaining. That's well read defensively. David. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately.
And the ball with Bell. Possession one. Well, that's splendid play. Simmons. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just into the penalty area. And missing narrowly in the end.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
An effective ball win. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And the ball with Bell. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, this is looking promising. In position. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And danger averted. Well read. Hassan. On the ball, Yamaguchi. Opportunity! How good was that?
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Well, she's certainly not alone. An attack that had potential. And Kelly with it. Well, very effective play in possession. Simmons. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. A real opening now. Chance with the chip. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. And so into the final 5 minutes. Yamaguchi. Very effective pass. Their turn to come away with it. Valdez. Strong possession play.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's the big story.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy.
MF
Sitting on a throne made of white bone. I'm talking to the man on the telephone. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. All the good men died on the continent. I just keep lying, I'm so fraudulent. I just keep smiling 'cause I'm tolerant. The tusk that grew on the elephant. When I turned to look, I was on my own. Had a boy, was emotionally incompetent. Had to get a man who couldn't take a compliment. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. All the good men died on the continent. Never on the fence, yeah, I'm sure of it. As a consequence to my detriment. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. I just keep trying 'cause I'm confident. White knuckles on the tusk, going 85. Tight grip on the cleek, been a good life. White knuckles on the tusk, going 85. Tight grip on the click, been a good life.
It feels like a highly significant contest. Two teams with designs on success, ready to go at it and prove they're as good as their billing. An exciting battle in store. Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Laurent. And showing fine vision. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Valdez. Oh, she needs to get rid of that. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. It's with Bianchi. Will it happen for them? To level the match. And the goal! An end-to-end cutting it out. Valdez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Perfect tackle. Might work out. They've gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
And the pass keeps them going. Oh, great defending. Brilliantly blocked. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. And passing it through. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Read it well. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Unrelenting pressure. Yasuda. Oh, useful ball. Very timely interception. Feeding it through. Well, with the keeper nowhere to be found, she wasn't going to pass up that chance, but shocking defending.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
And nicely over the top. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And halted in his tracks. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though. Diabate. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Kone has it. And good anticipation. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
You. It's an obvious offside. Untidy in possession. Cutting her way inside. Can he deliver? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they fancy a short one. And it's played into the centre. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Yasuda. And the ball in behind the defenders. quick thinking to win it back. Now, who can she play it to? Oh, good vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Thoughtful play. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And just why, there really wasn't much in that at all. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a brisk run. And so it is, the first half story has been...
パワーシュートミスった。
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And it's with Hadji. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And a clever piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. What a chance! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
どりゃ
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
Untidy on the ball. Such an ambitious run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Niassi. In a decent position. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Hadji. Now maybe the really short route to go. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Bianchi. Good ball to switch the play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So a throw in here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw in. Valdez. And a timely intervention. Deflection, throw in here. Chetin. Great vision to switch the play. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Hassan. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. "20 minutes to go. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Valdez. Niassi. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And an opening! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Diabate. Hadji. Yasuda. Dodds. Now Teixeira. And Melo has it. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, she's made the move. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Yasuda. Oh, tremendous vision. Not smooth in possession. And support available. Five minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. Feeding it through. And she's on the run. And there it is. She's only gone and made it a hat-trick. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. The referee has a decision to make, and this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Now opening things up. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as...
GG
dancing on my own like I don't see them. In the evenings, never, but I pretend that I like it here. Couple people reason, bare presets, following the crowd deep in. Then no reason, like I don't feel it. Then I deep it, maybe it's time I'm leaving. Cold as the ice, I told him keep it. I'm not fake nice, really when I don't feel it. Now they calling me, you best believe it. I'm as cold as the ice when I don't feel it. Like a thief in the night. Think it's time I'm leaving. I'm cold guy, playing through the stereos. You best believe it. No, they like it. Place you look so deadly. This is my space. Why they wanna friend me? In the garden, full of snakes and envy. Beg my pardon, but why they wanna test me? I'm just honest, and now they want me. I don't like you. I feel you're full of envy. In the garden, tell the snakes I'm ready. I'm a glacier, that's why I look so deadly.
Every single match matters. Every win wonderful. Each defeat a devastation. We've got a stadium ready to roar and to... Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
It's a good ball in behind. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. And played in now. Well, that's not going to cut it. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's given away. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Being physical, working hard. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't she?
And they went too soon. It's offside. Possession changes hands. Good pass, good chance. A really good interception to take the ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. To put them ahead. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Teeing up the chance now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
tricky, this, in a tight spot. Cleared away to safety. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
One人落ちてる?
Waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. A promising move stalls. Getting closer, and it's opened up. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
うん。
Corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. And that's done little to clear the danger. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Need to be better with the ball. Looks a good ball. This could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And a cross into the area. Still a problem. It's been pinched, read her mind there. Bit of a squeeze on here. And they've been given a free kick for that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. On they go under no real pressure. A different angle of attack. And that brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Good job done to keep it there. Setting up the chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
heads up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. This to go in front. Someone for the team there. He's being hunted here.
Por favor, acérquese al control de acceso. Sus amigos están esperándola en la entrada.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. No way through, that's well kept. Making decent progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And they won't be going any further. Pass cut out. What can they do now? And it's been cut out. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on from this. And it's been given as offside. For the lead here. Held up, now for the offload. This could get interesting. Intercepted, great reading of the game. If they go now, there could be a break on. He's done well to get past his marker. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, wonderful ball there. That's a good pass. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there, and that could mean a second yellow card.
Ah. もらってたの忘れてた。
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Great chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle. And she's in now. It's there. This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure.
どんまい。
Class goal.
Good move that needs some end product now. Chance to go on. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, it could be here. Here we go! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Getting closer, maybe looking like they mean business here. He's in here, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Deflection sends it out, throw in. All time is looming. Slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
A chance to deliver into the box. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. It's a corner. There's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And they've gone with a short one. Gets past really nicely. Will it ever open up here? And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of that?
コムが敵味方ともにざま。うむ。タプいっちゃった。
need to bring their A games. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Played in with that. There, he's in. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
It's been delivered. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
The press works, now to push forward. Chance to go ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
That's good, strong play.
That's a real test of power, that.
He's in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. And a confident stop, held onto the ball nicely. Now, this might be promising. He's been pinched, read her mind there. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Terrific chance! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
That's a perfect through ball. And he's through here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. 3-0 then, as we get started again. Getting closer. Great interception.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Over it comes. That has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. This could be dangerous. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Informamos de que los vehículos afectados se
much given away as cleverly won. Terrific. See you later. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Big trouble come away with it. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think?
ボスに真ん中ぶち破られんだ。
And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. And big, this has to be. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, if you look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it's hit the post. There it comes to an end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played through. Nailed for the finish. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Pressing high and they have the ball again. A heroic stop. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Well, given the position she found herself in, she really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Big trouble, struggling to keep the ball. Could be setting something now. And what can they do from the corner? There's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. We go then, back to the action, in a game that seems to be only going one way. lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real...
Now, this has to be. No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
Oh, chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And the ball comes in. Great defending to clear it off the line. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting closer. Real chance. Oh, that's a great block. And it's on now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good pressure this high up the pitch. This could be, and the tackle spot on. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Teammates in the middle. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Played in with that. Great chance here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Big trouble with the ball again. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They might be in. Oh, superb defensive work. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. He'll have to think quickly here. Through, onto it, in on goal, it's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Given away by Big Trouble. Lovely, incisive ball. That one goes out and away. This could be dangerous. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Could be setting something now. Oh, should score. Did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
in areas.
Looking for someone at the back post here. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Genuine chance, and it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end.
元気だね。配信なのに。
And then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Could give it away here. Found superbly again. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we see it again, it's a wonderful ball in behind. It's a perfect way to pass. And from there, the keeper was helpless. And it's a straightforward finish in the end.
Getting closer. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that could mean a second yellow card. And there it is, the second yellow card.
You can see what the manager thinks of that. He'll be fuming with him. He can't do that when he's already on a yellow.
Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
牛、終わりますか。ありがとうございました。
Se giochi per sappi giocare, ecco perché lui non gioca con me. Tu come il duro vuoi fare, perché tu vedi che parla mio neck. Col big
ありがとうございました。
vinco senza gareggiare, sai che mi esprimo senza parlare. Siamo busy, candy